Yes, now we're going to end up continuing from what I did left off from the demo last week. The day has come for the game. Let's continue. No, wait 1 second. Let's go back. That's this one. It's not the one. This is the one I was doing myself. Load. Auto save. Play save. Save. Play save. Wait 1 second. Come out of the return to the title. Yes. Let's do load game. Yeah, the demo complete. There we go.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier. And it's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat. Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
And it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Oh, can't. The music as well. That's well just. Yeah, got new iconic abilities. We can see when we go in here to abilities. Got 196. So we've already got that learned. So maybe 196. So we'll end up. I'm going to end up recommending, creating two. So got those. Like if you find it hard to choose what to do, you just press down the L3 button, and it just chooses the abilities for you to learn and master. But the music is so good as well. Just been waiting for this day, for this game.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Anything there? Sometimes I like to explore as well, just to see if there's anything. Oh, there's some item there. Strength tonic. But look at how fantastic it looks as well, the graphics and the scenery. Because that was the Shiva and the Titan fighting each other when we were playing the demo last week. If you haven't watched it, it's on my Twitch and YouTube channel as well. And we have to go down this side.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? It can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant. Are you certain?
The crystalline orthodoxy is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sins. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Okay. That is Jill. The one they're looking at. It looks like the one that Clive knew when she was young. Has to be, because she looks like. Okay, now. Yeah.
They have to photocopy themselves.
Yeah. 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 got a frozen tear potions and eye potions and silver streaks.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's... What are you? Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
With the gore.
We've got company, Ivan. What the hell are you doing?
He recognises her, that's Jill. Yeah.
Sorry.
And whilst you can pause the active Time Lord, it gives you some details of like where they are, like in the Nesset defile, deep and fairly located in the eastern part of the Dalmatian Republic during the Battle of the Twin Worlds. In 865 it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dalmatian territory. And then Iron Crusades, the fighting force of the Iron Kingdom ultimate command rests with the king, who issues orders directly to the commanders of each of his battalions. Ironblood soldiers generally prefer heavy clubs and great axes over swords and other lighter weapons. This rather brutal approach is indicative of the overall attitude which had earned them a reputation on the continent as savage, if somewhat primitive warriors. And then, about Jill. Born as a princess of the Northern Territory, Jill was made ward of Rosaria after homeland's insentient raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Roslif Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. When she waved the brothers farewell on the day they departed for Phoenix Gate, little did she know of the misfortunes that awaited both them and her. And the dominants that tell you what they are there. Within whom sleeps the power of the icon. Through they look and think no different to any other man and woman. They can not only cast the elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment, a quality for which they are honoured, worshipped and feared the realm over. And then the bastards, the unit of the Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant Warden of Ice and Festival Icon Shiva, all of its members, including the leader Tiamat, and bearers branded men pressed in servitude for their ability to wield magic. And then the branded soldier bearers forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them, able to cast powerful magics yet entirely disposable. They are often placed on front lines in battle or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. Like I said, they do things like this whilst you do a cutscene. you can understand more about the places, the locations, and the characters as well, and that's kind of cool as well.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern? Dominant. I know her. Know her. Look around you. You deceived animals there. I need you here. Not this time. Now that that's done. Won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this. I can't. I won't. You would betray the Holy Empire? Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty.
Yeah.
I just fight to survive.
Okay.
And you think I don't? So if you won't take hers, then neither is she. Let's find out.
I've got no.
Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none? You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it. Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. But you will die, as you should have 13 years ago. For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Yeah. Just typical Game of Thrones influence there. Full of betrayal, everything. Can't trust nobody. And got white, rewrite, and meteorite just used in crafting. So. Looks awesome, that car. Bloody hell, right. Bloody. The lightning strikes. Toggle.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, go on then.
It's all grown up, Toggle. See if there's any Time Lord. No, only more about Jill, like, because dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend in the depths of the Nisa Devar. The two come to blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved him. Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom. Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant. Exhausted from her rife with Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blades, but wit spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of them time together came flooding back. And then that was the character, the one we end up killing, betraying, like sort of, so fuck it, betray him, and they said, fuck it, I'm gonna kill you, Clive, or kill Ryan. The bearer of the service of the only empire of the Saber Quay, Tiamat is the leader of the elite assassin squadron to which Ryan has assigned the bastards. Their latest mission to take the head of the dominant of Shiva. To this end, they infiltrate the Nessa Devar, where the forces of the Republic of the Dalmatia and the Iron Kingdom are aligned against each other. Though none know this true name. Rumour has it that the man now known as the Tiamat was born as a scion of a noble Sabre Qui family and abandoned to his fate after his powers awakened. That's quite interesting as well. Because how the demo ended as well, like the first part of the prologue, we find that the Queen, his mother, was the one that betrayed them at the Phoenix Gate. She works with these people that have made Clive be one of those assassins, one of the bastards.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. With that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on your back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you are to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were fucking snakes. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I said before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Eh?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seems worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, none will have our heads.
Let's see if they put any. Yeah, they put of Sid. Sid is cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the Deptford. Clive fought each for time until Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands. And then Turgot, the dog, when we saw him in the first part, when he was a puppet, Clive's faithful friend, now fully grown after the tragic events at Phoenix Gate. Clive believed that Turgot was lost to him forever. However, their paths were to cross again some 13 years later when Turgot's new master Sid came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the Nysa Defile. Despite their long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed since their separation. And then Grutz is one of Sid's trusted allies, a gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone. You can see that.
Come on.
It's a beautiful game. Beautiful the way they've done it. Love everything. And the music as well. And the map. Quite a big. Yeah. Very big map as well. A lot of places to go. Because we're here. We need to go here now. Travel there to the hideaway.
Not much further down.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbours.
The last place anyone would think to look.
See if they put anything about the Deadlands. Yeah, they put the Deadlands here. The Deadlands, barren waste bereft of ether where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seeds from quickening. In recent years the blight has spread over more widely displacing all nations before it, driving once peaceful Thruna to violent desperations and leaving silent devastation in its wake. and the storm. We're located the westerly of Philistia, two great continents with its frozen northern reaches, its temperate marshy midlands, and the scarring heat of the south, which boosts the breath of climes. I think climes and culture not seen anywhere else in the known world.
Home sweet home.
Oh, look at Mogo.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. We must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Tired.
And this is the dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fever.
All of it.
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be my soul.
Hideaway means we can look around and explore the place as well. Resting contains check now this the hideaway, so there's storeroom, associates reservoir. Another fat chocobo. And then we look around, but first before that, do abilities. We've got 140. So let's see if we can acquire anything. No, insufficient ability points at the moment. So we can have a look around. Let's see where we're going to go first. We're going to start going. Yeah, we'll do it from here then, because we have to get to there. But we're going to go do this section first, then go down here, then down there, and then I'll do that section first, and then go right in the middle, and go back up here, do this, and then go down in there, yeah, like that, yes. Which we're going to do this.
Still hungry, are you?
Can we chat still? I don't think we can do it. Oh, we can. You're busy making thoughts. Right. I think, yeah, we'll go down here and see.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Oh, it's like the jail cells, put people in cells. Okay. see. Oh, that's. They do all the washing. Okay, we go. Next. Okay. Talk to anyone else?
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
I even hear people chatting, conversations as well. Go down.
You reckon he's a soldier?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him. When he's not out chasing rumours, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
They often have plenty to put to When lightning struck his resolve to break, his life is known again. With thunders roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
That was a good song.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too. Most concerning.
Windows.
Not going back to that life. You hear me?
Yeah, and that's that feel Final Fantasy 14 online as well. That's why it's from the same creators that did that online.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Oh, that's going where we need to go, but first we explore down this side as well. Can we go through this door? No, we can't go through this door. Let's see if we can go down. We can go down this side.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Oh, people in chat enjoying the game so far as well. Like, I am enjoying it. Like, I enjoy all the Final Fantasy games as well. See, there's someone else.
Your brand. Lady Tyler might be able to see to that. You may have been born of slaves, but you're a free man now. Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
It's a little hospital place to keep the sick and injured. Is it? It looks so. Yeah, we explored everywhere. So now we can go. Yeah, like exploring in these sort of games. So we can go up here now. Back up to where we need to go now.
just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rusfield. A bearer of the sombre colour Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines, with orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills, conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, you both know you're not getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rusfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. It's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumour proving true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
Interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwick. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Okay. On our way to Dimitri, have to fit the main hall now.
Good was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thought, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith. To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold on. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Let's go and see the blacksmith.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? No time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying City Lost when I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Grieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Boots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot can stay a Moogle's farts. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favour to Boots mine.
Okay, the grafting of new gears were upgrading existing can be done at a blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper material. Select highlighted item from the list and then hold next to grafted. Okay.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something is changing either way, a notice will appear in the upper right hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Shenron's Toll and new forger recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives and many other things. With an icon that will also appear in-game as well on the local map to indicate recent updates. Okay. So we had a belt moved up to 9 belt. Is this one better? Yes. Okay, we'll do. And that'd be okay, keep them to that, so.
You take it back and tell that blockhead I'm not paying for stuff I
Oh,
didn't.
we go back to.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Blankets, quick as you like.
Right. You make it comfortable while the bed's made up.
Well, you're just gonna stand there. Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if bottle needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
You need to speak to.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, he's right. He won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need time. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Is Ty the one that fell off to jail?
I need to go up.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for jail. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Who come here arrive in this state.
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today. And we won't forget it.
It means we've got side quests unlocked now as well. It means we can do. Keep an eye on the green dot icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have quests to offer. A list of current completed quests can be viewed on the journal tab in the main menu. After setting the quest objectives will appear in the to-do list located in the right side of the screen. Objectives for those main ones and those side quests can be displayed to them. Any quest could be prioritized on the journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Priority status for the quest can be removed by highlighting it and pressing X again. The new hideaway feature. The following hideaway features are now available. The 1,000 a growing compendium of all things Celestia and all chests to join. It's like a jukebox, means music. It means you can songs collect from throughout the game. Both are located in the hideaways from the Fat Chocobo and can be found on a local map. Okay. Let's see this quest. Someone.
I heard they've escaped their masters.
As you can see in the map, there's two quests. I'm going to this one first.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. If I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, right?
Yeah,
I'd be happy to. Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest. It certainly looks like you've got your hands full. You can say that again. The fallen knew their craft, make no mistake. Not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we? No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood? Ask over at the White Ants. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
Prioritize the quest. That'll be make do, man. Speaks competent there. I mean,
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stacks.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Okay, this is easy.
Here we are. I better get this to Jeffrey, was it?
Yes. Oh, look, a chicken. Chickens.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble. Will this be enough? This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet. That sounds ominous. Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for?
Alright, legally lifted. How are you doing?
Welcome to the fold. There's no need to. That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Right, quest completed. Right there, man. The only 5 is what you got. But then me, just a drop of mold and I fell from Smith. And used some crafting and could be traded for gear. Okay, that's quite good. Trade for money. So how you been doing? Legally lifted. Do the next quest.
Do you think we should go and help? It sounds like...
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing. Ah, a new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Being a waiter.
How long has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. Keep up the good work.
I think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one.
He's now chasing rumours, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Lay off the man. We've got plenty to brood about.
Yeah, up the top there. That's one.
Oh well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one of it. I'd better let Kenneth know.
All done, I presume?
Splendid. They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first menu we've known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Yeah, quest completed. Houston car, that's good. That's nice and more. Countless treasure coffers lie across the world, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X to reap the bounty. God, no one's fucking okay.
The Iron Blood were going to sound the retreat once Triton turned up.
Oh yeah. Background music, say it all. Yeah. Means we have to find all this and purchase a vending machine.
think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his... but no. Lonely, aren't you? Do you think we should go and help?
Sounds like a pleasant
Oh, yes, move.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
Who could say that?
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tones, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see, not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Yeah.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
The Thousand Tunes are comprehensive law covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, history. And now, extra new information is constantly added as club progresses through the story. Past art, time law can also be viewed here as well.
Some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Okay. And we've got icons that give you what they are as well, like magical beings, godlike strength draw within human host known as dominant, only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with a new element infinity. It is commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist, but as none has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together. The contrary is yet to be proved. Conjecture to be proved. Okay. The bearers like a person with power to East magic. I think, yeah, East magic. No, cast magic without a crystal. That, that's how you see the markings on their cheek, on their cheek of their face. They're marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, cheap alternative to the sacred and previous shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries. Okay, they're like slaves. And then the Sid Hideaway, like the refuge inn, like this place tells you, where Sid operates his secretive community. That's why it's very interesting. It's going to give you all the details. If you find it hard to follow through with the characters, the active time laws and these sort of things to give you an idea. Like, I'll always pop it up to give everyone an understanding of this game as well. You're not going to be left behind thinking who is this and who is that. That's why I leave some and read some of it if it's not too long to read. And of course, as long as it gives you some time to read some active time laws, give everyone the chance to know everything about the game. So I like the game so far. It's amazing. It's like it in the refuge built on a folding ruins in the bright land of the Central Storm, where Sid operates the secret society of freed bearers, most so-called branded as well, to ill treatment at their masters' hands. got the person interest, quite a few characters like Clive, that's what I've been. Yeah, and then like from the beginning when he was like teenager, and because he was the firstborn of the son of the Archduke of Erwin, so and then Joshua, his younger brother, but he ended up dying, getting himself murdered. Then there's Turgot, when he was a puppy. That's when I saw him pop in the demo mode when I was doing it last week. See when he was a puppy, and then he's grown up 13 years later, grown up. So it gives you a faithful friend and all that. And then Benedict Arnold, she's the commander of the Kingdom of Waylaid's elite intelligences, who sits by a lead side of the eye tables of state, most recently in their negotiations with the Dalmats and at the Sintra stronghold. But Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedict also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka. Otto the Gull just met not long ago as well, the chief steward of the Sid's Idle Way. Well, and the resident physician of Sid's Idle Way, like the doctor, call her. And she is an expert in all manner of medicine and medical intervention skills, and are indispensable in their Deadlands own on healing magics of the Sid brings in the and the King. Well, we saw him in the beginning of the game in the demo when we were playing the demo, the first part. He's the King aloof of unshakable Barnabas. First of his name, few can meet his steely gaze without flinching. And then Blackthorn, we saw in the blacksmith, the rest of the blacksmith sits either way. And yeah, this is Uga Kapka. He's Kapka's awakened as the dominant of the Aircon Titan. He's the Titan thrust. What I saw in the first part in the demo when we did the demo, he was the Titan, the Aircon one. He can make himself being the dominant, the Titan, the massive being. We're going to end up facing him eventually later in the game. That's why he's in love with Benedict Arnold, because you see them together. That's why any other ones. And then we're talking to this guy that gives all the information. Can't pronounce his name. Gives you all interesting stuff, like we did. And when Rosefeld, that was the dad, he ends up having betrayed and I think got his head chopped. Yeah, he was beheaded by servants of the Holy Empires, by his wife, going to them as well. She betrayed them all. She set the trap up for them to get slaughtered in Phoenix K in the first chapter. If you haven't seen it, it's on my YouTube channel and on Twitch main page as well. So it's quite brutal. It gives you the feel the Game of Thrones. It's like this is Annabelle Rashid, the Duchess of Sarah, the wife of the Archduke, and the mother of Clive and Joshua. Ever a purpose in life to serve a Phoenix-bearing bloodline, but the reason she betrayed her husband, and she might enter in league with the force she judged the Martyr, the Holy Empire of Sabacure. It was Annabelle's treachery that led to the decider of the Phoenix. Like I said, she led it all. She's like Jordan Rodney murdered a low command of the Rossini army, outranked only by a firm friend Archduke when Minty was there. Then the second shadow in those frames murder was engulfed. You couldn't believe it that the second icon, like the beast that you saw in the first chapter, last playthrough I did last week, the demo. And then we did Tiamat as well. We already read that one, and his death is what it tells you about his death. And then last, he ended up as part of the assassins, the bastards they call them. I think he got hit by a rock. The rock killed him. And then he got something stabbed with like a disc, a front disc stabbed into this one, as you saw early in the game, early in the stream and early in the game as well. It's very nice to get like all details, information about all these characters. And Sir Tyler, he was in the first part of the game as well, as part of the chapter at the beginning. And then Sir Wade as well. Let's look. And they give you all this information, and then saw him at the beginning of the game as well when they're talking around the table in that castle whilst they were battling outside. He's the chief strategist and the former field marshal of the Democratian Republic, where there was a time that he took personal command of his troops. Hugo Kepler's rise to prominence led to him being recalled from the battlefield by reasons of his advancing age, for which he bears a vainglorious, dominant, a deep-seated grudge as well. And he's the Republican Prime Minister, leader of the Democrat Parliament, the eldest and most experienced of its members, those elected by the state of the Republic, plus the dominant of Titan, who serves as an official fighter. Alice Hugo Kepler does not take kindly to his fires being ignored, okay? And Guru, I think he saw him stand next to Benedict on the top of the cliff. Means he's the second in command of the Warlord Waylaid's Royal Intelligence serving the Benedict, like I said there. And then Moss, the chronicler, far fabled scholar of the fascinating history and legend. Even to this day, much of the far knowledge of the distance between the twins issues from the quill to his later years. His writing attracted fierce criticism from certain scholarly circles, which resulted in him removing himself from the public eye. And then this thing we saw, the dominant of fire, a mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of the imperial invasion of the Phoenix Gate, immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire, the very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to be the dominant who murdered his brother and has sworn to take his revenge. Yes, it means it was this, the dominant fire, something. That's why you were seeing him in the first part, in the demo, I did the first part. Like I said, there's so many things, so many characters, so many things to understand this, the lay of the land as well, like Vesteria as well, about the land, realm composed of twin continents of storm and ash, on which the mother crystals stand on timeless vigil. And then Sid's hideaway, the Grand Duchy of Rosario as well, the Rustle of the Castle as well, there's Phoenix Gate, saw that in the first demo as well. else was sure the Shell Army as well. Mother crystals, as well as like enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the land of Assyria. They are the source of all the crystals, and that the people of the twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the land surrounding them is rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystals and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. The crystals, like the seed, travel which are known to mankind thanks to the ability to channel. Very interesting story of Lords and all that, and that's why I feel like when people say it's not a Final Fantasy, I feel like it's a Final Fantasy because with all these lords and things like something similar, like you're seeing a Final Fantasy against Shiver, some of the summons, and some of the crystal stuff as well. They have like things about crystals that deals with magic as well. And then there's the crystal rations as well. Shards of crystal small enough to be held in the hand, which those are not born bearers to cast magic as well, so you don't have to be born as one that can make magic. You can just use the crystal rations and the shards, so large shards. Saw that in the beginning of the game, like in the demo last week, outside the castle as well. The ether, the life force, as well as the land and the source of all magic, the mount. So it depends on the strength. It's like loads of good information. And the magic as well, the art or challenging. And then Clive was the first shield, and then Blessing of the Phoenix as well. Joshua restored upon his brother upon Clive as first shield, allowing him to wield 5 aspected magics as well. So all this information got priming, the act of dominant, transforming their living flesh into the icons. Like if you're dominant, you can turn into the icons, and that's very interesting as well. Very, like to see with the Titan, those Kupka turn into Titan bearers. We've done those. The brand, like I said, the mark applied to chicks and bearers across the markings. Like newborn babies then are checked at birth as well to see if they. And then the fallen agent, the highly advanced civilization, those relics could be found across the length beneath of Celestia. The material from what constructed is far sturdier and still and cannot be worked by modern methods. One day, Beastmen. Are those like the goblins that we saw in the first part of the game? You know what, Ashinator? How you doing? Like I said, the Beastmen, the goblins from what we did last week in the demo, first chapter, you saw them. And then the Rosarian National Anthem as well. Talking about that, perhaps the most beloved ditty in the Duke Sheet, the Rosarian National Anthem, which was written for the occasion of I'm doing alright as well, enjoying the Final Fantasy 16 game as well. Enjoying it and reading some of these stuff so some people, when they're watching, because if they don't understand some of the parts of the story, they have this active time always gives you an idea of what they're talking about. And then like the bard, the singing person that likes singing, like the one like in The Witcher that likes singing songs, travelling around. And then Matilda is the burning red star that sits beneath the moon. Folklore ascribes to Matea the role of message bearer to the moon, so it's a common custom across Celestia to wish upon the star that's one half of the sun might preferred into the heavens and beyond. And then music jukebox is where you can find music. Yeah, it's really, really good game, and the music is so good as well. And then the Journal of Moss as well, the annual of the Moss is a scholar that writes things in the books of the history, and then this is where all the beasts, all the Archons, the second Archon of fire, this sort of beast fire. That's where Archon first emerged in the year of the Roman 860 as well. Saw him at the Phoenix Gate in the early chapters as well. And then the Phoenix was the younger brother Joshua. He was the Warden of Fire. And then Shiva, the dominant for Shiva is Jill, or the friend of Clive. The Titan, the Warden of Earth, of whom Yuga Kupka is the current dominant for that one. Goblins, you saw them in the beginning in the first chapter. I did the demo last week as well. I'd done the demo, did the first parts of the chapters in the demo last week, and then got the game and continue from what I did from the demo last week. Because they said once you saved your progress, it goes on to the full game when it came out, so didn't have to do the beginning again. But I do two separate saves. I played one save for myself when I'm not streaming, and one for when I'm streaming. So, like these goblins and the gigas. This was like the fat one, that was quite funny. The fat one, the gigas and everything. So maybe we see some more of them later in the game. More balls as well. These sort of they look like plants, like giant plant monsters. Gorgeous. And the chocobos, they're the typical things in the Final Fantasy games. You need those giant chickens in the Final Fantasy games. And then they have these sort of owls that can send messages, like stolesses, owls that are capable of transmitting thoughts of others as well. Instead of leaving a note on the leg, just send your thoughts to this owl, and an owl can send it to someone that needs to be sent the message to, like kept by the royals and nobles and other figures of authority for the person sending secrets and urgent messages. Because incantations they have to say those words, Omir Los Khan, to in Isag Ilif, can be loosely translated as my will is now thy burden. Never shall our bond shall be. That's what they say. I think that's everything in the books. So, okay, the battle. Just talking about the Battle of the Night in Israel. That's from the beginning of the demo when I did last week as well. So that's all the information. And it was so. Any more quests? Go find the supplies.
I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you going to buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Okay. Both consumer items of gear can be purchased in the shops around. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check them frequently. So we've got 1,060 iron braces. So that would be quite nice. It moves the thing up to 20. So it moves the defense plus 5. Iron potions. Yeah, the sword. Oh, so the weapon goes up. Yeah, maybe buy.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And then get the.
It'd better all be here.
I'll be right, and then see if we can. Something that. No, there's.
That's all.
Why, you've barely adhered to your name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right, I can make an exception.
Okay, the game excellent.
But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me?
How about now? Okay, we have to collect the supplies. Oh yeah. Choose the stacks. The Artet stone is now accessible. This customs animated like a virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Okay. All virtual. Yeah, come into training and see. Training mode. Just for the customized battlescape supplies, Clive. Okay. similar to the combat from Devil May Cry 5 and Dragon's Dogma, because the guy that created the combat was from those games. Decided to join Square Enix and join the Final Fantasy crew. And it's the people that's done the Final Fantasy 14 online as well, did this game, so that's why you could see something similar to that. It's only exclusive to PlayStation 5 for 6 months, because Square Enix said that Sony gave them a lot more money to make it as an exclusive game. But they asked Xbox and all that, but they didn't want to give a lot of money, like they didn't want to pay a certain amount of money that Square Enix was saying, okay, we make it for all platforms, but instead Sony put a lot of money, but Sony's put a lot of money on Square Enix. Their relationship with Square Enix is very strong. It's gonna go on PC in the next 2 years after, maybe in 2 years' time. And maybe Xbox as well if the relationship's okay with Square Enix. There's been rumours that the relationship with Xbox is a bit, like saying, a bit of a mess. But if they can sort it out, they could get this game on Xbox next year as well. It's only on PC, but PC will be around 2025. The PC, they have to wait at least a year, 2 years for it. So up to about 2 years they have to wait. So it'll be 2025 or 2026 it will be on PC. But if they wanted to put on another console, so I feel like if Xbox paid enough money to them, they could have done it, for multi-platform, but Xbox didn't want to pay them the amount of money. That's why Sony said, okay, we'll do a time exclusive for 6 months, and after that, if Xbox wants to pay money, I think it's all like who has the most money to end up want to pay for an exclusive game. But I feel like Xbox gonna get it by hopefully next. Let's see the gears. Got a list of 114 training options. Insecurity, or you can do all those as well. And it's burst timings as well, display magic burst timings as well. You can do a lot of things on the training sessions. Yeah, end a training session with that was kind of cool. So there's going to be three more.
You all done?
But this game has a heavy influence of Game of Thrones.
Already? Ah, yeah.
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
No, Final Fantasy 15 was multi-platform. They did that for all consoles, but they did that all consoles. It's just that Square Enix said that Sony paid them enough money to have it a timed exclusive for them. Use the world map to instantly travel to previous unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progress through the main story or discover waymarks known as obsolete. Okay, it means we can... But it echoes back. That's the local map. We have to make the ring. We have to... Open world map. I need to go there. So can't go there yet. To go. Let's see the journal. All those. And quests and those ones. Let's go back. I mean, fast travel to there. The Great Wood. No, Final Fantasy 15 wasn't timed exclusive. It was on both platforms on the same day release.
And I told you that we're outlaws.
Square Enix decided to have Xbox and PlayStation have the same game at the same day release. That's why they sold more copies, because it was multi-platform.
What's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
But the problem was when it was multi-platform, it didn't do that well as a story telling of the game.
Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Okay, it's Tall girls join the party will fight alongside, so that's nice. Then, yeah, okay, use. Then the pet commands are following. 3 commands are favourable. Okay, it's the 6th attack, ill, cast Kill and Clive, and Ravage, launch enemy into, yeah. This ring of time system removes the need of giving Togo a command. Critical will attack an ultimate based on the ability.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle that.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shop.
Let's see. No, map can't open, no. And I'm putting
Friendly like Togo.
leveled up to level 12.
We still have a way to go.
Good. See if there's any other items that dropped. No, they haven't. Let's go. Oh, that big one. Oh, the big creature monster that is.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Let's see. That took time. Northern Territories, like telling you about the British record region and northern reaches. The Great Wood. I haven't put that
I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Just see how beautiful the game is before. Gameplay is pretty good. I'm enjoying it so far. Too sharp, man. The music is so good. Anything around here? Oh, we have to face one of these.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy! Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal.
Oh, I did dodge that one.
Not this time.
That one.
There, boy! Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal.
There we go. Did it. Hopefully it sounds a bit better now. Not much echoing, hopefully. Got a dragon tail on, used in grafting and then sharp fangs. If they put that in Fallen, it's an agent, yeah, highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of the material from which these relics are constructed are far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods, so the people of modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. Has a similar feel to those.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy?
I trust you on enemies that when you now have an actual enemies. If you lost, hold down or. Okay.
At least one of us knows these woods.
Yeah.
Thank you, Torgal.
You found a place to go.
So they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Oh, that's enough. Get him. Get him, boy. Over here. Not this time. There, boy.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid. Over here. Too slow. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. You know what?
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
More pats for being a good dog. There. That is that. That creature. Not a monster. Maybe we call it a monster.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
Did I use... Yeah, the bread sword's much higher. Yeah.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short. Just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly. There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! You know what to do, boy! Get him! Over here! Sick of Torgal! Too slow! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Don't let them get away! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him!
Aye. Someone's got the hook.
And then turns into a bloody...
Get him, boy! Not this time. You know what to do.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. A little help. all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Over here. Get him. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Too slow. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Toggle.
Oh no, dude.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Oh no, they're not dying. You try that again.
Get him, boy.
Aye, someone's got the hook. Where he stops, no one knows.
Sick of Toggle. Get him.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him. There, boy.
Oh no.
There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Over here. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. This time. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah, I did it this time. Yeah. I don't know. That's amongst the final fair five. Got Grander, Snow, Ron, Skill, and that's good. Defeated this. That was hard. Yeah.
Come on. Stand back.
One flick of the fingers.
You're dominant.
Yeah.
Aye. But not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Rome who saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominance and bearers. Well, what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominance and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
Better already.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
See the landscape. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, there's some hornets.
Let's make this quick. You know what to do, boy. Get up. Yeah, boy. It's over. It's over.
I can't go that way.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. There, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Yeah.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
We came from that side. Oh, Level up. 13. I think
Get him! Over here. Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy.
this is.
Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy. Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Over here. Too slow. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Think around there. Yeah, I think don't overthink these with it.
Quiet. Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Okay, no worries. Fascinating.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
Did we see any out? Kingdom, sole surviving nation in Ash as its capital. Aftermath of Crystal Drake's spine. There's it. Right, let's delete unit of the Royal Knight of World. Okay, then we've done those ones already.
I don't understand. Have I not?
What did we do? The wood, yeah, the forest of the southwestern part. That's it. That's it. Okay, can be a dangerous place.
Even loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Shows you how dark this game is. Very dark.
That woman. Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walood's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
Put a lady on the wind!
Get him! Get him, boy! Sick him, Toggle! Get him! Get him, boy! Get him! Sick him, Toggle! You know what to do, boy! There, boy! Get him! Sick him, Toggle! Over here. Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy! Great to see you. There, boy! Over here. Get him!
Behind you!
Get him, boy! Not this time. You know what to do. Get him, boy! There, boy! There, boy! Get him! Sick him, Torgo! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgo!
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Not this time.
Ooh, that was so cool. Oh, that's so cool. We've got a badge of might, increases attack by 7 as well, and 6, and that was so cool, that battle.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing...
I think... No, the thing's really red.
You don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. There in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, then they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay in arcade mode. Stage replay in arcade mode now available in either way. Enter the virtual best for details in each of the new options. Okay. Means we either way. Sometime later.
So much for arriving before sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though his flying days seem to be behind it. Shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Tuning with allows cloud to travel quicker to locations for both the world map and no need to approach. Okay, I mean that's louder than words. Yeah.
Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
They said you can explore areas from exploring if there's anything around. Up there. Yeah. Like a field. Let's look at 2 bills with some money. Go up here.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, that's enough. Sick of Toggle.
Right, so with that. See if there's anything.
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy.
Level up to level 14. Everything else around there. I can't go.
figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Yeah, just have to explore the area. Take in the landscape. There's some things here. Oh, yeah.
Sick of Torgo.
Oh my
There, boy. Sick of Torgo. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgo. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him. More Waluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
up here. We've been up this way. No, I don't think so. Did we? I think we did. Put down this side. Make done all that. Yeah. We went all this area, so everything's been covered. I think. Yeah. Yeah.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know.
Abilities here means we've got 600 that we can recommend.
Looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it? Sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Blocked that part.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
We'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. But I was getting bored. Boo.
What is that thing? This means what I think it does. Sid has it explained to me.
Sick of trouble!
Sid.
There, boy!
That's it. Slowing that. So, monster got a cleric with bruising things to hit, and then more right, hanging. Mentioned. Useful. Fuck.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Lucas here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone.
Let's see if there's any more. Yeah, we know who she is as well. The commander of the tin of elites and then the last wing. Settlement located sent to a sub to cure the northeastern edge of the Great Wood. Okay,
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gab. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bears at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 unslain but tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as a mill. Foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago,
I watched the dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clyde. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
of night. This is story because new weapons and items become favorite the either way trading post.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Long sword, yeah, that.
Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
And
Oi, how about some light over here? It's black as Odin's bumhole.
What a mess.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
really enjoying this game. It was very good. Yeah.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
The hanged man is always watching. As if he had aught better to do.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Very interesting story as well. The gameplay is very good. Really enjoying it. Been playing it for about 3 and a bit hours. There's so much to do.
And that's all you can remember.
Ah, Master Quentin took a liking to you, I see. There I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, It'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Wrong way, friend.
Told you.
Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him. Over here.
Everything from there, think clothes, present any other item flowing, and kill those folders. So we yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. I feel like it's going to be a Game of the Year candidate. And be one of the best games of 2023.
Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he's sent his best to execute it.
Some people want to join the game. Enjoy the game as I'm enjoying it.
Just there, boy. Ladies, step. Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
I'll tell your lady. You tried. Normans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Okay. We've got this far in the game so far. We have to travel the maybe do this part and end the stream after once we're done. It's just been playing for nearly 3.5 hours, maybe play another half an hour. Maybe we'll do.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Just loving the story so far. The story's getting better and better and interesting as well.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lad.
Search is over.
You know what to do. Stay down. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
So, where to next?
There, just in case. This door. No. Too many in
This
there.
door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Don't let them get away. Not this time. That's enough. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. It's over. Sick of Toggle.
All you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Need to end this quickly. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy.
Door.
Get him. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Not this time.
Back to this area that we were before. Let's see. There's new ability we did. So, let's the iron potions only got so maybe a bit more. Got rid of most of the soldiers around here. Long been playing for 3 hours 45 minutes. Like I said, this game is so addictive. It's very good. So let's save it from here.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
No. go top here.
All this bloody running. After them.
Okay.
Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say.
Get him, boy! You know what to do. Don't let them get away. Stay down. You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Get him. Sick of trouble. Get him. Death to the traitor! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Too slow. Get him. Stay down. It's over.
Leveled up now to level 15. That was the one for go down here. Level. There's a little item to check.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Grey Grieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of it.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Should be okay now. Just stop shouting. Okay. Bullshit. Fire.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
There, boy! Sick of Tomo! Get him, boy! Get him! Get him! There, boy!
I don't know. Should be.
Sick of trouble. You know what to do. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Give them all you've got, boy.
Sorry.
Oh no. That was a free try.
Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of trouble. Yeah, boy. Get him. Sick of trouble. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy.
There we go. Took the second go. Cloud eye, use the car and shut of hands, use the car and this game, beautiful, and fights, story, everything.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
Made it to 4 hours.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Done. Let's do this boss. A better different then. It'll be it. Then we're gonna find someone to raid after. See if there's any good coffee up there.
She must be here somewhere.
Get some potion. There's some rooms. Let's check this room first.
The withdrawal has been signaled. Get him, boy! You know what to do. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. You lose.
Check that out. I think there's other rooms. Yeah, so it's good to look around for stuff. Yeah. This is some room, bedroom. What just search around the items.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy. Get him!
Get him, boy! You know what to do.
You better not have flown away.
That was some great fights.
Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Give them all you got, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy! Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Now we're going to be facing Benedict then. And
Finally.
we're fighting her now.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Get him! Over here. Don't let them get away. Get him! Not this time. Get him! Over here. Get him, boy! There, boy! You know what to do. There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Yeah! Sick of Toggle. Not this time. There, boy. Get him, boy. Not this time. There, boy. Where is he? I won't ask again. You idiot!
You getting for the fight scene, all that. In the battles as well, breathtaking stuff. No.
Now die! Fucking dog! Toggle!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Out of my sight! touch me!
Can't do it.
Oh, didn't do that time. Let's try again. Do 2.
There's a good boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you, Paul!
Get him! Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal. Get him! Sick him, Torgal. Over here. Not this time. Sick him, Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him.
Darn it. Come on. Good defeated. Come on. Leveled up as well to 16. Got the World of Fire, that's increases rate of
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! want you dead!
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Clive? Clive!
Enough of this! What?
Took her powers off.
She's gone.
What's happening?
And took the aircon.
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her.
Yeah.
How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Yes, the dominant.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
But anything can do. Okay, the Khan is an imperial stronghold located along the south end. Okay, and then Tint, that goes by the name Lord. It means the guy's name's called the man named Margrace. She is now many believed to be a dominant of fires. Had the heavy rope. Okay, I mean, interesting stuff.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings are changed. Power when Clovis cleared the portion of the icon granite. Okay. Let's see. Press L2.
Benedict.
I've got power, means 300. I recommend the learn some of those.
Said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
Okay, we're gonna...
I think I do. I can feel it. It's a sight.
Head north.
Not with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
That's enough. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Something. That was something. Just explore and like they said, find items, find different type of enemies. But I'm gonna end up saving it from here. I'm really enjoying it as far as I could. I'll end up maybe
You there? A moment. There, boy. Flames to me. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Let's just do this part.
The bridge is gone. You know what to do. There, boy. Get him, boy. Flanks to me. Get him. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Too slow. Over here. There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Sick of trouble. Get him. Too slow. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him.
Done. Enemy slain. I'll get some stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna end up saving it from here because I've been doing it for 4 hours and 35 minutes. Like, the game's so addictive. So I'm gonna end up saving it. Overwrite the save. So up to level 16. That one I'm going to play. Let's say long, but like I said, I'm happy that I played 4.5 hours of the game. So, like I said, I enjoyed the game. I'm enjoying it so much. It's so good. And I'll be back with it on Saturday night as well, so we can continue more still on Saturday night. Do a bit more on Saturday night, and then I'll do the scheduling for next week. For next week, tomorrow, on my Twitter page and on my Discord as well. If people follow me on there as well and on Twitter. And if you missed this part 2 video, will this be part 2 to be on my Twitch as well, and then on my YouTube channel as well, because on my YouTube channel I do some other videos as well, content of other video games I love playing. So eventually I'm going to do a lot of other games to be played as well. So I'm trying to fix this some sort of schedule to do some videos of other games on YouTube as well, and continue with this on Saturday. That's one of the shows. One of the streams are for Saturday. And so I'm going to end up seeing who's on to raid. But like I said, there's